Yo, there it is. Good morning, fair winds travelers, and welcome back. Soon to Morrowind. Okay. Copyright the Bethesda in the mix. Okay, go through all the options, like usual. Oh, hello, my honey. We're playing Morrowind. And, every time the game starts, you have to put all this new stuff in there. It's super fun. Next weapon up. Next spell down. Cause I'm fancy. View distance full. Real-time shadows. Half. Yes. Black screen. Okay. Load. Me. Okay, there it is. Fairwoods Travelers, welcome back to Morrowind. We are, let's see, yesterday we got a whole bunch done. Whole bunch. And we only got like 2 camps left of this, the hardest, and most arduous part of the game, getting through these trials and whatnot. Talking to all the camps. We only have the 2 left. The Urbanicium, and the Ahemmusa. The Imson. That. So let's go see what they have for the Nerevaraine to do today. Oh, Pegwar. Hello, Mr. Pegwar. Zalit. Let's see here. I don't see anything about a thoughtful gift. And he likes me pretty good, so I'm just going to talk to him about the Nerevaraine prophecies. Nerevaraine. And speak to one of our Gulakans. You will find them in their yurts. Okay, so let's speak to the Gulakan. I assume it's just the ash can. We'll just go talk to the ash can. Wherever he is. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Ooh. Thrawax. Let's go. Thrawax. Okay. I guess, I don't think, maybe this is the one where they don't have an ash can right now, so I'll talk to this person. Who are you? What do you want? Training, maybe. Not at all. Let's talk to... This is the Nerevaraine prophecies? Nerevaraine. So who, if you're not the Gulakan, then who's the Gulakan? There it is. Maybe this one. There, okay, 6. Speak to the wise woman. Tell her you will find a safe place for the Ahemmusa. That is what I would wish to hear from the one who is to be named Nerevaraine. Safe place. Nerevaraine. Okay, so they, the Ahemmusa, as I originally had thought, these motherfuckers are pissing me off. I don't know if you can hear that shit out there, but it's pissing me off. It looks like you sure can hear that shit out there. That's so fucked. That's so fucking annoying. And the worst part is I can't even just, like, mute my fucking mic because the game is not windowed. Okay. Fucking assholes. It is literally 9 o'clock in the morning. And there are 3 people out there. It's literally 9 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. There are 3 people outside all together with leaf blowers. It's 9 in the morning on a Saturday. That's so funny. Okay, I gotta go talk to, what's his nuts? Someone. Somewhere. Some way. Somehow. Oh, the wise woman, that's right. And they usually have pretty rugs. So I know I can find that pretty easily. Where's the pretty rug?
Do you have?
This one does not have a pretty rug. They must be, the camp must really be in a pretty bad place. They need a safe place to go or whatever is what they're looking for. So let's try to figure out which one is the... Oh, the wise woman, okay. See, I like how the wise woman and the other ones have rugs in front of their things. It's a good way to denote whose is whose. Hello. Nerevaraine. I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Ursulaku, who has done great deeds and claims to fulfill those prophecies. Are you that outlander, and why are you here? Who is the Ashcan? Huh. I will examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story, and if I am satisfied according to customs and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you the Ahemmusa Nerevaraine. But there will be a price. The Ahemmusa need a safe place, and you will provide that safe place. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahemmusa would take shelter in the ruins of Al Daedroth, but now the priestess Leorani Indivil has come and restored the Daedric shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Al Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahemmusa. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. If Al Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevaraine. Okay, let's get some information. Sheogorath. Okay, make it safe. Okay, so I gotta go to Al Daedroth, beat up somebody, maybe, that make it safe for the Ahemmusa. That is a bit of a trip north, but we'll do it.
Greetings, Outlander.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is walk just straight north, like a pleb, because I want it has to be a safe route. So I'm going to take care of everything that I can along the way. Which means swimming through this water, taking out these slaughter fish, anything else that may come up on us while we're down here. I believe I see another slaughter fish over there, right? Yeah, come over here. Just take care of them. Get them out of here. In fact, I don't need to jump either, because I need to make sure we can all go straight forward. Okay. Any fishies? Okay. Yeah, I just gotta keep Going north, keep things clear. Oh, I gotta make sure. I can't be jumping a lot. Because they gotta walk, they gotta be able to walk up this hill. If they can't walk straight up the hill, then the route is not secure. Nope. Doesn't look like this is gonna work. Oh, okay. I can get them to follow like that. The hell? Someone wants to attack me, but who? Damn, that's a big one. There's a drow over there.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Who's attacking who? Oh. I'm not sure who I should help.
Great. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here? Are you here to worship at this foul shrine? I am the Nerevaraine on a quest to fulfill the prophecies. No, you are the false incarnate, the devil of lies. Huh. Uh-oh.
There is no escape.
Oh, damn it. Restore endurance. I'm really sorry about this fucking, them assholes out there. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything about it, so. Over encumbered. The fuck? Is my strength not done? Strength was super fucked. Slew Mala! I was wondering if these guys were actually gonna attack me or what. Hey. Looks like I'm about to get pretty rich from this here, doing this various whatever. Oh my god, man. This is not good. This is a lot of stuff, and I'd love to be able to sell this. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so close to fucking popping right now. I'm so fucking mad. I'm about to flip the fuck out, dude. Listen to that shit. It's driving me nuts. Just watch the entertainment and try not to fucking lose my mind. I swear to God, the moment I hear that shit stop, I'm gonna go out there and fucking, I'm gonna tell all of them to go fuck off. I swear to God, the moment I hear those start to go quiet, telling all of them to fuck off. Oh, there it is. I think they're about, what the fuck? Snow this afternoon? Are you kidding me? They have to my ass. They could just wait for it to snow again and then come again another day, motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck that. That was driving me nuts. 9 in the fucking morning. Man. Anyway, sorry about that. I was just about to soul trap and collect this golden saint here. Nice. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to fit that. Damn it. I put the boots on. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll have to try to come here eventually again to get all this shit. Hello. Who are you? Who are you? Don't mind me. Oh shit.
You in.
Interesting that you can kind of talk your way out of that, though. Annie. Gold. And some trash, unfortunately. Ah! Oh, damn it, man. I would like me another Daedric Daikatana, please and thank you. Fuck. Whoa. We'll just let this play out.
This is too easy. Come on, fight. Your skills fail.
Nope.
Your skills fail.
Uh-oh. Not looking too good for these guys.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me. killed you sooner.
I'd say they made a mistake. Ooh. 3 pounds. 8K. Oh. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Ooh. See ya. Whoa, Daedric Spear? The fuck? Where did he go? He gone. That was weird. There. Now it's easier to spot. I'm over encumbered by the weight of my jewels. No. Okay. Let's drop some crap. Do I have any crap to drop? That's the fucking cheap fortified strike. Sick. I mean, this place seems pretty cleared out now. Outer Shrine. Oh, I wish that would last forever. It's a magic battle. Ooh. The Bone Walker's not doing much.
You haven't a chance against me.
Quality restored fatigue, huh? Oh. Oh, man, there's so much good shit here, and I want to take it and sell it, and I can't. Oh, wait. Soul trap. Trap that soul. Come here. Ha. Huh. You don't look a soul trap. There it is. Ooh, that's kind of dope. Still really good stuff here. Ooh, that golden saint must have came through and wiped everybody out. Dead elite. Dead warlock. Uh-oh.
What now?
Whoa. Invitation? Were you summoned, or do you come of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all, but make sure you pay your respects to the host and grab a drink from Lustadrike over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with the other guests. Join the dancing, chancing throng. I believe the ones in the gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. Player of the game. Well, well, do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. Plead the pitiful case of the Ahemmusa. My goodness, never had I heard such a speech, such a moving tale, such suffering, and right here at our front door. It's shame me. Please, bring the poor little things here. We won't hurt them. I can't speak for the ordinators, of course, but I promise my followers will not harm the Ahemmusa while they're here at Al Daedra. Hey! So there are people here. I remember this. There are people here. You can talk to them. They're like crazy followers of Shale Gorath or whatever, but they don't really mean anybody any harm. You can just talk to them, enjoy their little fun thing that they got going on here, and just watch what's happening. Game pieces. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Player of the game. Game pieces. Pick a partner and start swinging. I'm sure you'll find someone to accommodate you. Just a spectator. Some just like to watch. They also serve Shale Gorath, who stand and clap. Sorry, this is a little fucking blah 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 early for me. They also serve Shale Gorath, who stand and clap. Please yourself. Okay, so we're just chilling. We're friends here. We're all friends here. Someone wants to kill me, but I don't know who that is or where they are.
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Meow. 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 Khajiit. That's right. Rugrazab the Khajiit. Do you like my tail? Looks fine. Hey, Rugrazab likes you.
What?
Excellent. I'm liked by him. Who is this guy over here? Oh, this is Lustadrike. Got anything you want, so long as it's Sujamma. Free drinks, Fly. It's on the house. You only gotta drink it here. Don't want you drinking it flying out there. Drink a mug of Sujamma. Sure, here you go. He gave me Sujamma? Or did I just drink it already? Whatever. Question. Sure. Okay, so not gonna figure out who wants to kill me and why. Aha! Figured it out. Okay, cool. So we can go back to... I think we're done here. Pretty sure I cleared it all out. There does not seem to be anything else that's trying to kill me. I don't know why I thought I saw something in this corner. I think it was just this. God. Says enemies are nearby. But where are they? Dance. Huh.
What now?
I do not see anything that wants to kill me. There it is. I knew enough running around would figure it out eventually. Come to me. Oh, and there's a rat. Hey. Okay. Boots. Let me equip some boots. We gonna fly. And then I gotta fucking go my... oh my god, I'm blind. Okay. I'll just fly back all nice and fast. Wizard battle, wizard battle, wizard battle, wizard battle, wizard battle. I'm the victor of the wizard battle. Ah! Okay, boots. Wait, no, you know what? Fuck them boots. I have pants. Pants. Travel stained pants. My pants, they may be travel stained, but I can fly through the air with them, so. That's... And Nerevar descends from the sky. Sky guy. Wee. Wait, nope.
Is there something?
I don't need these anymore. Okay. Let there be light. Okay, wise woman. Hello, woman. Accompany you to Aldeidroth. Yes, please accompany me to Aldeidroth. Not anybody else, though. Don't go with them. Come with me. Come. I have new home to show you. What are you doing out here? And who's sniffing? You fucking weirdos. What are you doing out here?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Necromancy. You just got a lot to say, don't you? You know a little bit about everything. You know what would be cool? I should have made like a levitate on other spell or something. Oh. Oh. That makes that changes the game. Well, all right. I see you. You're water walking, and I raise you with water, or I call your water walking and water walk. You're walking water. Jesus and Lady Jesus. Jesus and Maria on the walk together. Get it? Because that was his mom's name. I'm kind of impressed by the water physics on a game from like 2003.
I know, I was looking at that.
I'm gonna do, but try to get Maria to fucking hurry the fuck up. Come on, lady. Maybe I'll just go around the islands instead of trying to do something else. Something wants my butt. No, it's an egg mine. You didn't hurry the fuck up. Come on, lady. Boop. Boop. Oh, hello. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, go away. I don't want that. No, fuck. Okay. Ready? Come see your new home, complete with dead bodies. And the smells. Oh, the smells. You'll love the smells. They're smelly smells, I promise. Oh, the things you'll see.
Hey, wait for me.
So I gotta walk. Okay, maybe I just gotta go all the way through to the back. Let's just go from one end to the other. As you can see, things are very dead. Yes, dead.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, hurry up.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, hurry up. Why do I need to wait? Everything's dead here.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Eldaedroth. Oh, stand before the great statue in the inner shrine. Okay. That's what she wants. I'm kind of pretty sure we just did that, but that's fine. We'll go back. She'll catch up here in a second. I just realized her last name is Merple. Merple. Oh no, Merple.
Hey, wait for me.
Is this close enough to the great statue?
Thank you.
Send over to company here, blah blah. You have fulfilled my conditions, and the Ahemmusa shall be saved. And if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevaraine of the Ahemmusa. You have made this place safe for the Ahemmusa, and so I name you Ahemmusa Nerevaraine, war leader of the Ahemmusa, and protector of the people. I also give you the Mad Stone of the Ahemmusa, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that you are the Nerevaraine, and that the Ahemmusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now, I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to the Ahemmusa Camp and make preparations to relocate here. Okay, oh, I'm also over encumbered. Why would you give me the thing? Sound, 50 points. What the fuck does it mean? Does that mean that it increases the sounds of things? Increases the how loud things are? Things get more loudy? I don't need a potion of water walking. I'll just suck that down. Suck it down. Okay, from here, what I'm gonna do is pick up a bunch of crap. Actually, do I have like a fucking fortify strength or a feather? Let's see. Need like a fortify strength or a feather. Absorb strength, not quite what I need. Restore. Yep, unfortunately, I actually don't think I do. Okay. Good to know. So I gotta go. I want to go find something. I just need to find anything expensive, basically, because it will put me at the over-encumbrance mark. So something particularly expensive. How about a Daedric Dai Katana? Exactly the kind of thing I need. So I'm gonna hit recall. Where is it? Recall. Huh. Oh, hello, my coin-burst crustacean companion. Time to sell shit. Oh, perfect. Boots. And then the shield that gets right about to his max. 24 hours. Barter. 3, 6, 9. Do I have anything worth 1K? No, I don't. Sad face. I do have something worth 500. He took that. Because he takes alcohol. Like a weird little crab he is. Okay, offer. Pretty close. 24 hours. We've been in Morrowind for 154 days now. It's kind of hard to sell a Daedric Daikatana because that is I am losing a lot of money. Actually, what I need to do real quick, part of the reason why that's not like selling for its full price, a lot of this is damaged. There we go. So now things will sell for their full value, essentially. Like this, see, perfect 17. Seller max. Where did that come from? I just got a random level up or some shit. That was cool. Agility. Personality. And endurance. Okay. 2 demon maces here. I really wish he had more than 10Ks. Demon mace. Offer. Making some money here. Ladies and germs. Glass Stormblade. Perfect. That's so good. Oh shit. Seven, 6, 5. There it is. Okay. I don't think now I think I'm good. I don't know if I want to actually sell that because it's like, what's the point? What am I gonna get? 10 to 40, 10 to 50. Yeah, I mean that's like way. Honestly, that's still better, even though. Yeah, that's just straight up better. Umbra is just straight up better than a Daedric Daikatana. I mean, it's got higher maxes on some things. But it does between 1 to 60, whereas the Umbra starts at 10. It's way better. So, I kind of just want to sell it. Even if it's gonna hurt. To lose basically over 100K. Oh. But that means he's gonna fucking... Nah, man, I'm not doing it. I can't do it because then he's gonna sell it back to me for that amount. And I hate that. I do like he has that how he has everything I've sold him though, because that's pretty sick. I can come back and buy anything at any time. Yeah, I'm not, because, like, then I'm gonna have to pay 120Ks if I want it back, and I'm not doing that. That's just flat out not worth it. $310Ks. Ah. Okay. Let's cast. Let's do Elm-CV. Oh, that works. Molag Mar. I gotta stop coming this way. The other way is so much shorter. I always do that. See, if I come out that way, it's so much shorter. Woo! Woo! Acrobatics through the roof!
Where would you like to go?
Then straight to Balmora. We could go drop a bunch of this crap off. Phew. Alright, still no, what's it called? Loot bags. I don't have any loot bags laying around. Oh, now I do have another Daikatana, so I have two now. Daedric Daikatana, ba-ba-ba. Okay. What belt do I currently have? Oh yeah, that's staying. So, I mean, it's a pretty cool belt and all. Fortified Blunt, 5 points on self. That's still pretty cool. Blood Ring. Really cool. I just want to drop stuff that's heavy that I don't really need. Oh, the Alembic. 2-chair Alembics. Oh, I didn't get it into the chair. I said 2-chair Alembics. 2-chair Olympics. Kind of sounds like I'm saying 2-chair Olympics, but I'm not. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. My sack is full already. Got a full sack. Fuck. Okay, I'll just start putting glass and ebony haphazardly on top of my sack. And my bejeweled desk continues to be bejeweled. That's 10 rubies right there in one. 10 in one. How about that for? That's like a lot of fucking damage, right? How about that? Whoa. I could just build a wall of hearts. That would be really cool, actually. Like, imagine just lining the walls with hearts. You don't see any wall. There is no wall. Only heart. Okay, 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds. Ba 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 bejeweled. Emerald. Emma rolled. Hagalo. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot. I should consider doing something about that. Maybe one day. I really don't need all this crap. I really don't. But I take it with me anyway because that's just the way I am. I'm a walking hoarder. Actually, speaking of that, I need to just figure it out, actually. So I do want to carry hanging gardens around. Man, it's like, it starts with the potions and ends with everything else. Okay. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff, honestly. It's like an overwhelming amount of stuff. Did you ever take anything for that? Oh, spell absorption, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Don't need that many. I wonder if you can summon a golden saint with the spell, or with a scroll, and then trap its soul when you summon it. I wonder if that's a thing. That'd be kind of cool. And I've only removed like 10 pounds from that. So much crap. I don't know what to do with it all. Because it's like, I have a hard time letting some of this stuff go. Part of it is all my arrows. I do have a lot of arrows that are just not being arrowed right now. I don't have a steel longbow for some reason. I'll just throw that down on the ground. See you later, alligator. Okay. I do want that. It's like every time I see something, I'm like, ooh, that sounds great. I want that. I probably don't need to have. Uh-oh. Wow. I've made a mistake. I almost lost my hammers because I put them, like, on the floor by accident and they were under books. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, now there's like, what is that? Yeah, 22 hammers there, and this is plenty to hold me off for right now, so there's a bunch of weight right there. Yeah, see the... It's a book pile. It's a pile of books. Everything pile. There's clothes and amulets, and there's an ordinator's suit, and part of my Daedric stuff, and soul gems that are worth more than my actual real life is. Now, I really, someday, I mean, it's not like I need the money, but I desperately want the money, but I would like to go back to, where is it? Aldadroth, yeah, and then just take all the bodies, you can just take all the crap, and slowly, like, funnel it back down to the mud crab dude, make money that way. It's the best way to, like, make money, honestly. But that means you gotta, like, figure out how to get back and forth, and it's like, unfortunately, that means you kind of have to choose, like, what do you want to do? Do you want to teleport to the mud crab, or do you want to teleport to the destination with all the heavy shit at it, or it's, you know, sucks. So you should be able to make multiple marks. That would be nice. Like marks with, like, just make a rune, almost like draw on the screen. This is my rune mark for right here. So I don't know. So we gotta get there to the Ahemmusa Camp somehow. So maybe okay. Sadrith. We'll go somehow get to. Oh, I'm in Balmora, so I'll take the Mages Guild. I already figured it out. I just got it all. It just clicked. It was like, so, take the fucking Mages Guild over to somewhere. Where is it? I had it in my head. Mages Guild to, oh yeah, Sadrith Mora, and then Sadrith Mora, I can use that to take me to Telfir.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Hey, it looks like they've got their potions back. Thank you. Oh, good. Oh, good. I did need those. Do you do enchanting? You do enchanting. Maybe it's time to make something crazy. So, like, take my queer ass, maybe, and make it better?
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Item. Glass, queer ass. Let's do the Golden Saint. Constant effect. That's what I want. That's what I want. Fortify attribute. Strength. Area? What the fuck does area do? So what if I just did like fucking actually maybe the thing to do would be to the smart thing that a smart person would do would probably just save before I spent like 200,000 coins on some ridiculous thing that I don't fully comprehend yet. Oh shit. Okay. Item. Golden Saint. Constant. What do you just do? Constant invisibility. Can I do that? I think I can do that. I mean, I could make that. So what if I just make it? What the fuck?
You will suffer greatly.
I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Is a golden saint considered? Oh, you know what? Maybe golden saints are not good for certain
Hello.
reasons. That's weird.
Welcome, friend.
What can I help you with?
May you walk on warm sands.
I'm just confused right now because it's like, so I guess I think golden saints might be considered like maybe not, because I assume they're Daedra, but I don't know what's going on.
There is much to learn.
So it's like a fucking rat is fine, but a golden saint is not. I don't understand. Maybe, because now I'm like, now I want to figure it out. I've been distracted by this. Now I want to figure it out.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need, Rock?
So let's grab like. Let's try a winged twilight. And let's try Dagoth Gilworth.
Under the sun and sky, Outlander. Is there something you need?
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
So, queer ass soul, let's try. Dagoth Gilworth. Constant. Oh. It's just the base game. I'm trying to kind of figure out. I'm like, I want it to be constant effect, but I can't use the Golden Saint because they scream at me when I do that. I'm just kind of learning, like, enchanting stuff. In fact, I need to make sure to put my... There we go. Okay.
How are you?
And I'm just gonna go and stick those back in my hovel. my bench of souls, basically, and then just keep it moving. I'll try to like figure that out like off stream and stuff when I can just sit around and mess with it for a bunch of time. Let's see here. Throw all this shit down. Actually, I should get like grab the saint. Grab the saint. I want those to be like, yeah, more organized. So Ogrim. Golden Saint. Dagoth. Winged Twilight. Dagoth. Dagoth. Golden Saint. Dagoth. Winged Twilight. Saint. And then the ones that I still have. Okay. So those are all Dagos. Those are all like beasties of some kind. And those are golden saints. Yeah, I'll have to figure out like enchanting, because I think you could do it just like on your own. Like figure out how to do it without going to an enchanter or something, because that's clearly that's got to be why there's an enchanting skill. So I'll figure all that out, and then I can stuff my own enchantments and things without people screaming at me, so I can do cool permanent enchantments, like a fucking glass queer ass that increases your strength by 100.
Why walk when you can run?
Oh, is that how you do the enchanting of it? Yeah, is it associated with a skill though? Let me see. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that skill higher. Let's try what happens.
What's that?
I could try that. So let's do pop a quick save. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be a higher, definitely a higher, ah, okay. Order by attribute, strength. I don't know what area it does. Why would I want it to be an area there? It's probably gonna break it, but that's why I saved it. Oh, more? I see. Enchantment 500 of 12, so... Oh, that's weird. Ah. That only holds 4. Ugh. So it'd be only 2 points. That seems kind of useless. Especially to use a whole golden saint soul for it. Fortify strength, 2 points, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Okay, at least I know, and I gotta find someone I'll keep to keep boosting my enchant with. Have them training me in it. sure there's plenty of people in the game. But again, that's all stuff I'll just do like off stream. I'll just look up where the fucking enchant trainers. Yeah, it sure is. That's
Make a
fucking
special
rough.
kit just for you. Same
I
low
gotta
price.
find some way better, like some kind of better gear that has like better enchantment durability. So, where was I going? What was I going? What was I going and where was I doing? Ahemmusa. Or the Irabanimsum. Oh, that's right. So, Mage's Guild. That's right. I was traveling from the Mage's Guild to, take the Sadrith Mora, and then I'll take a boat over to Telfir. And I'll be like right there. I'll be like super fucking hop, skip, and a jump. I can chuck a rock and hit an Ashlander.
How are you?
What can I help you with?
Sadrith. Then get the fuck out of this
You
place
want
because
my
I
country's
hate
pleasure.
this place. Wolverine Hall drives me nuts. Get me out of here. Because it's a maze. It's just a fucking maze. Huh. 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 A big fucking maze. Huh. Oh no. It's like like a millionth of I mean, this is the first one. Well, so it's actually hard to explain. So I have played the PC version like a couple times, maybe. I played it mostly on Xbox across the span of my Morrowind career. But recently when I went to go do like this whole playthrough, because you know how they did the whole thing where they shut down. Basically, let me put it like this: the last time I played this on PC, Bethesda launcher was still a thing. So when I went to go fire it up, it had to I had to like do the whole Steam transfer thing and all that. So yeah, it's been a while. But I actually played it. It wasn't that long ago that I did a whole playthrough on my Xbox. Like literally sometime in the past, must have been the past few years I've played it on, but it was on Xbox, and I was kind of like, which one do I want to like stream it with? It was kind of a debate, but I went with the PC version because it has the Xbox still doesn't have the quest list, the actual quest list.
Yes.
I just went to
Outlander.
tell
What
Mora,
do
and I
you
don't
want?
think that's where I needed to go. That was the opposite direction. Fuck. You can take me to Telfir, though, can't you? Sadrith Mora. Yeah, so yeah. Long story long, definitely. I've played it tons and tons and tons of times.
Is there something I can do?
Where do I take me to Telfir? What's the closest? I guess maybe this might be the closest. Okay. I can fly. I'll just fly. Why not do that? Why walk when you have travel-stained pants? Somewhere. Travel-stained pants? Oh, no, no, never. I've never really been into modding, honestly. Like, I have, the Fallouts on the Xbox and stuff too, of course, and they added the mod support over time, but I just never even bothered with it, because it's like they're cool and all, but I don't know. It's unless it's like something that the best mods for me would probably be things that just graphical. Anything that does anything good for the graphics would be fine, but other than that, I just I don't want some crazy weapons or something that, I don't know, some quest created by people or something like that. I just want to play the game, you know what I mean? Itself. It's in its full fucking, what's the word? I guess natural experience. I also enjoy, like, because I always hate, like, I hate being overpowered. Like, too overpowered. I hate being, I always say my first favorite moments of games are the first, 20 hours or something like that, where you're still figuring the game out and you still kind of suck at everything and everything is new. That's the best part about every game. Like, by the time I have got everything and I can just cut cliff racers out of the sky, it just like, man, it's like, it's almost boring at that point, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I mean at this point with Morrowind mods, dude, I can only imagine. I gotta take these off. I can barely see right now. Ash Storm screwing everything up. Hello everybody. Well, we made it.
Greetings, Outlander.
Let's see.
Don't I know?
Yeah, you're a Ahemmusa Camp. You guys should seem like this place sucks. I would not want to. This sucks. The ash storms, man. Huh. Hello, Kumu. You're the Outlander who claims to be the Nerevaraine. You'll find no welcome here. Uh-oh. We know about the prophecies. Our Ashkan and Gulakans say they are foolish superstition. There will be trouble if you speak with them. Okay.
Under sun and sky,
Speak to the
Outlander,
wise
we greet you
woman.
warmly.
Oh, Shalka wants to kill me. I was like, what is going on here? Wise woman, wise woman, wise woman. Is this the wise woman's yurt? It sure is.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Hey, she got like a cool crown or something going on. That's cool. Hello. I like how they have like tiger skin or leopard print or whatever this is, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing like that in the whole game. Anyway. Oh, spell making. Oh, nice. So you can help me with spell making. I am Maniri. Fuck if I know. Wise woman of the Ahemmusa son. You're the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevaraine prophecies. You need my services? You seek my counsel. I am that guy, but oh, I've heard about that Tamriel rebuilt and stuff like that, and I was like, I thought like the same people who were doing, wasn't it Sky Oblivion and stuff, were also doing like the same project but with Morrowind, and I've been waiting for that, but that was like even farther back than the Sky Oblivion stuff was, even though Sky Oblivion's it's like almost done, but I haven't heard anything. They just were doing like a bunch of announcements for it, and I haven't heard anything for a while, so I don't really know what's going on about with all that, but I haven't kept up on it in the past like maybe 4-ish months since whatever that last update was, but yeah. So, you wish to be named, blah, 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 Nerevaraine? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulath Pal and his war-loving Ahemmusa live. They all hate Outlanders and are proud and haughty and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you would be Nerevaraine, you must kill Ulath Pal and his supporters, the Gulakans, Ahaz, Ranibi, Ashu, and Ashu Aha. Then you must help me make peace-loving Ahemmusa Kulakan Han Amu, our Ashkan. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's something I'll have to look into. So, Ulath Pal. Always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard. Kill Ahaz first. Okay. Ahaz. He's not so strong or skilled, but whenever you see him, you will also see the other. Fight Ulath Pal, you must also fight Ahaz. Okay. So, Ranabi is a mean and solitary. He is cunning, but relies too much on the power of his ancestors' enchantment. Ah. He bears a poisoned blade. Yeah, seriously. Peace-loving Ahemmusa. I am of the peace-loving. So, Ahemmusa. Did Ahemmusa come up here at all? No, it did not. So, I'm pretty sure okay, so we'll just go for it. Pretty straightforward and easy thing to do. Kill. Oh my god, I love it. I love trying to pronounce the ridiculous, and it's like, it makes me stumble all. It's so funny. I just love it. Let's see here. So let's start with Ashu, Ashcan, Ahemmusa, and they didn't say anything about that person. So let's start with Ranabi. Hello, Ranabi. Nerevaraine prophecies. I don't see anything that pertains to what we just said. Outlander. I know you don't like me. Why? Nerevaraine. I kind of figured he was gonna like attack me or something over that, but okay, I think it's just, let's just kill him. I'm just gonna pull out my sword and kill him.
Kill him.
That seemed easy. Whoa. Bone Dancer gauntlets. Oh, these are constant effects too. Shield 10 points. That's kind of cool. Not gonna replace my excellent Robe of Iradan, Racer Beak. Yeah, he's too much on his enchantments for sure. Alright, let's go talk to the rest of them. Hopefully they don't, like, just attack me. Well, we seem to be fine. Aha. You've slain one of my people. You must pay with your life. Is this, okay, so they don't care. It's only one of these other people.
Die, Fetcher.
Didn't even break through my defense or anything. Is that common? Yeah, he's got a bunch of junk. A little bit gold though. Hey. Let's start with Ahemmusa. Oh, this is the guy that wants to be the peace-loving or whatever, right? Gulakan. Well, you will be, bud. Just you wait and see.
You
I think that was it. So, War Axe. Wind of Ahaz. And his magic amulet. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I'm sitting here sipping on the same thing. Hello, wise woman. I think we're done with what we needed
So good
to do.
to see you.
Now with Ulaf Paladin's supporters out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Nerevaraine of the Irabenimsim. All we need to do is persuade Gulakan Ahemmusa to become the Ashcan of the Irabenimsim. Seek him out in his Gulak yurt. Okay. So it's time to go talk to Ahemmusa. Try him to persuade him. I will give him all the things of his lineage. Hello, sir. What Maniri says? Want to be Ashcan. Yes, I recognize it. Ranabi wore that robe, the robe of Iradan the Wise. It was handed down to Ranabi through his family, but what does that have to do with my wanting to be Ashcan? Give robe of Iradan the Wise and make a little speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom and counsel. It is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashcan who wears the robe. The Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe. Who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. I must give it thought. Want to be Ashcan. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Sanat kills Heart of Fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kinitu Nila, and Kinitu Nila had it from Sanat Kill, and a great witch warrior. Is this just anagram? Kanit Nila? Is this No. There's only one. Kinitu Nila. It almost looks like an anagram. What was the way to do it? My wanting me Ashcan? Heart of Fire. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle. It is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashcan who wears the amulet. The Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe. Okay, he keeps saying that over and over again. Want to be Ashcan. Give the axe. Want to be Ashcan? I thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashcan of the Arabenisum, and I shall name you Nerevaraine. Look at that. I promise that. As Ashcan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Arabenimson. And as my first action as chief, I now name you Arabenimson Nerevaraine. Blah, 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 blah. Champion of the Arabenimson and protector of the people. You must also go to Wise Woman Miranine and get from her the seizing of the Arabenimson, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Lady. Ladies. Shit. Ladies. Hello. Ahemmusa. Nerevaraine. Seizing, oh there it is, seizing of the Arabenimsum. There it is. Here, take this enchanted token of the Arabenimsum, that all may know you to be the Nerevaraine. Brother, okay, so. I've been named Nerevaraine by all 4 tribes of Vardenfell. Of the 7 visions of the 7 trials of the Incarnate, I have now fulfilled the 5th trial. Quests. Hortathor Nerevaraine. I've now fulfilled the 4th and 5th trial.
Go ahead.
So it's time to go see Nabani Mesa after like seriously like a month plus in Morrowind. Not real time, but in game time. Exploring and doing all this other stuff. We gotta go talk to kind of return to where we started-ish. So, let's do maybe a... Helmsevi or Divine? I'm gonna try Divine. Maybe that'll take me... Let's see. Where's Aldrune? That's pretty far. I might get to Aldrune. So let's try Divine Intervention. Well, you know, that's funny. I didn't realize I don't have a specific spell for Divine Intervention. I only have the Amulet of Divine Intervention. Sadrith Mora, that works. We can take... That actually works very well. We'll take the... somehow find a way into the Mages Guild. Fighters. Wolverine. 94. Holy crap. I can jump. I got more bugs. Go take the teleporter to Aldrune. Perfect. that's right. I need to put my other amulet on. Thank you. Mage's Guild. Well, this is perfect.
I'm listening. Please.
Now we just gotta go head out to the Urshilaku. The best way to do that. Well, the best way to do that, or the least easiest way right now, is going to be travel stained pants, and then speed. Oh shit! It's hella dark, but that's okay. All we need to know is that we go to the north. As long as we go north, then we fine. So I cannot see shit. You can see about as well as I can right now. Wizard battle! Wizard battle! Wizard battle! Oh boy. Well, you see, I have these fun boots here. You get them from a quest. You probably recognize them. They're the boots of blinding speed. So, it's really, you go really fast, but I also can't see shit. So, like, I'll put these are my regular boots. It'd be fine. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going a little far north. Or a little far upwardly. So now I just gotta... They just happen to be a little inconvenient when it's so fucking dark. Or when it gets nighttime, because then you can't see shit, but... Ah, would that work? That's interesting. Because I was always thinking about that. Like, maybe if I put make a ring with 100% night eye or something, wouldn't that fucking technically wouldn't that combat the boots? Wizard battle. Wizard battle. See ya. Oh, I'm over Margan. I'm flying directly over Margan. Thankfully, I have the little mini map to kind of like watch my progress. That's how I know I'm continually going forward. Okay. That's what I will do then. Cliff Racer, Cliff Racer, Cliff Racer. Where are you? There it is. Just swing blindly. I'm like Daredevil. Just gotta... I know exactly what's happening. Just gotta fight with my senses. Probably start going down. Be a good idea. This one? Interesting. Oh, I made it. Oh, and I'm falling. Oh, I fall in. Hello. I was gonna say I'm here. I can hear it. Boots. Perfect. Hello, everybody. I've returned. Oh yeah, true. I guess I see. That's nice. Yeah, because that was the first thing I did was like come in here and like move a bunch of these menus around, and it's like I left myself a little space so I could chuck stuff out of here and also reposition them, and actually gotta. That's how I like it. That was another thing that I liked about these. Mesa. Okay, so let's talk about fourth trial and fifth trial. Dang, there it is. Now the lost prophecy is much revealed. Sixth trial. I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortator in Nerevaraine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Dagoth-Ur. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. Whoa. Okay, so we have been sent to Vivek to get the fucking tools. And actually, I think the best way might to get... Because I could cast a quick recall. Let's see. And that would take me to my homie, the mud crab. Yeah, these are... I always thought that was fun. Like, very cool. Or how you could also just, I mean, you could just tick them all away and then, yeah. But. So we're gonna head to Vivek. And I'm like, how do I want to do that? I could probably just take if I cast Almsevi, I think it will take me probably to Gnis, that's right. If I cast Divine, it would take me, okay. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Divine Intervention. It should take me to Buckmoth. Oh, I'm in Gnis. No, they both took me to Gnis. Well, that's fine. Gnis has a fucking Silt Strider. What? Man. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I will remember that. Okay, beautiful. I gotta travel to Vivek. That's right. So let's go to... Fuck. Alderun closest. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely something to keep in mind. Been here, not been here. Oh no. Where's the silt strutter? Morrowind. Oh. Hey, buddy. I need you to take me somewhere. I know you're down here for what? He's like taking a piss, and he's like, "What the fuck do you want?" Okay, go to Belvamara. Is there anything I need to drop off? Oh, I do have things to drop off at least. Yeah, that's always been a funny thing about this game, how those guys slowly move. Okay. Hello, this is my house of junk. Once Caius leaves, his house becomes mine. There's actually an interesting, I never really, like, I don't know if I ever really connected the dots before this particular playthrough, but of course, if you do the Fighters Guild quest line, you get to the point where it has you kill Dura Grabol, then you can just go over there and kill her and you have a whole house. That house can become your house easy. The insane thing is this is good. This is nothing compared to my my Xbox file. My Xbox file has loot sacks all over the place because there's just shit. And I mean, I was actually saying earlier you could build like a wall of hearts, and that would be kind of cool to just put the hearts up against the wall and just have walls of hearts. I mean, oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, man. If I find something, it's gotta be worth a little bit of money. Well, and then it gets to the point where it builds up and it's like there's nothing you can do about it. But I can't leave all these amazing items in places. Like, I love my cool one-of-one items and stuff. And let's see. All kinds of cool shit. There's Antaria's Mace, random weapons, Daedric Crescent. Just random shit. Some exquisite... This is all like exquisite stuff. I'm using this for enchantment one day. Random fucking enchanted items I find. A queer ass that I can't bring myself to get rid of. 2 Daikatanas. It's hard for me to get rid of them because you're basically losing out on all that money. So I'm like, now let's put all this stuff down. That would help, because this is I was like using my sacks for crap. I don't know why, I just put crap. It's in places. It's hard to not leave these things behind. So let's put, like, fucking Bitter Hand, Ember Hand. Yeah, see, I gotta get rid of, like, stuff like this. Actually, this needs to go down somewhere around here with the rest of my random crap weapons. Razor Beak, Mountain Spirit. Yeah, that works. I like how that's one is blue and one is purple. That's pretty cool. That was another great thing about the enchantment system in this game, the way it made things glow. Telekinesis. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to carry that around on me, actually. Actually, don't I have telekinesis? Yeah, I totally do. 25 feet for 5 seconds. Whoa. I mean, I'll probably keep the belt then, because that's a decent, like, telekinesis spell. Yeah, I was just about to be like, oh no, the jerks are back with their fucking leaf blowers. Okay, we're good. Mostly just crap from this point that I need to figure something out with. One day I'll get Lug Grub's axe. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna just carry it around. One day I'll figure out what to do with that, and I'll do something with it. I gotta like finish that quest. I think it must be connected to it some way. Okay, now we can just head back. I've done excellent. Now it feels a lot better. Alright, what rings do I have? Any other constant effect rings? Nope. Restoration. I would rather have restoration. Oops. There we go.
Why walk when you can ride?
I agree.
Where would you like to go?
Alright. So we gotta go talk to Vivek himself. The man, the myth, the god himself. Let's take a little shortcut.
Is there something I can do?
Davos. Take me to... fuck. I guess the arena?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
To go to the temple, please, and thank you. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Quickly, did you want to meet the Archcanon? The Archcanon is at private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I'm to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. There's a private back entrance. Private back entrance, private quarters, sneak past. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. $100 gold. Sure. Oh, there we go. So you have to make the pilgrimage. Okay, I read the Grace of Generosity. There's only one Grace of Generosity? Okay, must be. Trying to stop the moon? What? Ooh. Ooh, this is cool. Stop the moon blessings, 100 points. That's cool. Sorry if you can hear that. The fucking assholes with the leaf blowers are back. Huh.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Where's the Archcanon? I'm sure it's gonna say Archcanon or some shit, right? Right. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not seeing the coordinator. My plan. Oh. Oh, whoops. Well, yeah, but it's like I don't, no idea where your actual Archcanon is, homie.
So good to see you.
I'm guessing he's in there. Huh, but I can't do anything until my Stop the Moon blessing goes away. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh no, I can't because I can only rest on solid ground. I was gonna try to get this guy to do his thing where he turns around and talks to you.
So good to see you.
Yep, he's definitely back there. I have to wait for this stupid,
What do you want?
levitate to go away, because I can't do anything until that's gone. Surely there's got to be a way to make... Oh, you know what? Could have swore I had a dispel. That's really what I want to do, is just dispel.
Three blessings, Sarah. Greetings, Outlander.
This is actually pissing me off right now. I can't do anything while this is still there. It's just gonna be there for fucking ever. So there's gotta be like a potion of dispel. Well,
I could kill that Ghoul. His boots are ruined.
that's fucking insane. That it's just going and going and going. And there's no way to, like, dispel it. There's no way around here to dispel it.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
I guess I'm just flying for the rest of my life. The curse of flight. You can never rest again. You can never do anything. You cannot sneak. Half of mine just to drown myself.
You will die!
May I help you? There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Still floating. Still floating. Oh. Brother. Do you have any idea how much I was getting pissed off having to deal with that? Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Huh. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Finally, I can get back to it. Ooh, what? Hello. Who doesn't love a ton of random stuff? Oh, come on. Close. There we go. Hey. Lockpick increased. Stuff. Ooh. Junk. Mostly junk. Okay. Ooh. What the fuck is up with all these rats around here? Oh, hello. Strange. You'd think there was something actually worth protecting? Bit of gold. Ooh. Bones. Nothing. Well, junk. Bits of gold. Not much going on here. Oh my goodness, hello. What the fuck is just doors upon doors? They got some crazy things going on over here in St. Dellen. Well, this place is kind of crazy. The fuck up out of here. See ya. See ya. See ya. Oh my god, it's a maze. It's amazing. The fuck? This is weird. Is there only one way in and one way out? I'm confuzzled. That's weird. St. Dellen's storage. Storage for what? Yeah, this is just fucking dead end. That's kind of crazy. Of course, I picked the one ladder that literally goes into a bunch of nowhere. You're a sleeper, huh?
Yes, Uncle.
That sucks. What do you want me to, like, what do you want me to say about that? I was like, I thought I was super, yeah, seriously, I thought I was super close to the, temple. That's honestly why I hardly spend a lot of time in Vivek, is because the whole place is just, oh my god. It was built by a crazy person, clearly. Several crazy people, I should say. Okay. Now, he clearly, specifically, will not look any other way. You, however...
So good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, bud. Yeah. Sick. Okay, hang out there for a second. Okay, I mean, I think I can get away with that. So let's do a quick save over that one. Oh, dang it. Resist arrest.
With your blood.
Why do I not have the same thing I had equipped in my hand? Like, come on. Let's go. Why do you... Okay. Brother,
So
why
good
do
to
you
see
lock your door? Thank you for coming. You know the Temple's doctrine on the Nerevaraine. Perhaps it's time to change that doctrine. Temple's doctrine. The Temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Temple with Imperial intelligence, blah 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 blah, makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevaraine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yes, I will meet with Vivek. Good, here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that, at present, the ordinators are not completely under my control, so, for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. Okay, Gentleman Jim Stacy. Okay. Back. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Move.
Because this is much easier to
May you
figure out.
find all that you seek under sun and
Just
sky.
literally walk out the fucking front door. The Ordinators don't want no beef with me. I've broken no laws. Also, there's not a chance I'm using the key to get into this. Too complex for a master pick. Let's go. Now I gotta remove that trap. So much for your fucking palace. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Lord Vivek himself. I show up with my lockpick in hand. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? His like crazy half and half. Half Dunmer, half divine. I expected you. We have business, you and I. Business. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I would keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevaraine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Saint Nerevar is the incarnate and Nerevaraine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth in the 6th house. Ooh, these things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, and then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Sure. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give me your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Yes, I so swear. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. What the fuck? Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave. how to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth Ur. Okay. Unique Dwemer artifact has been removed from your inventory? Huh. Defeat Dagoth Ur. To defeat Dagoth Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Gate Senator Vemnial. Then recover the artifact Blade Keening from Gate Citadel or Drossel. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorcan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed. And the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorcan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact Hammer Sunder once. Okay, Hammer Sunder. Strike it with Sunder once, then strike the heart more than once with the artifact Blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short symbol explanation. Here is the long detailed explanation written down for you Carbinas. Read and study it, commit it to memory. Business. Actually, I believe we finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution, blah 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 blah. Now, you are my guest. I am your host, and we have time for explanations or counsel or questions or better recriminations, if you like. Or you may leave if you wish. As you wish. But I think if you leave, but I think before you leave you should hear blah blah. Okay, so how about Red Mountain? In my library, I've made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. Bitter recriminations. You want to chide me. Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I break my oath to Azura not to use Kagranak's tools? Why did I cause others to suffer? Murder Nerevar. We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by a shield companion to Nerevar, Alandril Sul, who lived among the Ashlanders. Ah, Sul. Interesting. The Ashlanders have retained Alandril Sul's account as part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some details, implausible in others, and is in any case false. I have 2 accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. Read them and judge for yourself. Well, let's see. Break my oath. Along with Lord Nerevar, and at his insistence, Almalexia, Sothasil, and I swore before our god of oaths at the time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagranak for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on the old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Daedra or Daedra, but for the respect I held for Nerevar, and the respect I held for myself, I should never have betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure. Cause others to suffer. Why did I cause others to suffer? I respect that question, and you for it. The most I can say is, I did the best I could as I saw things. Can you, mortal, presume to judge the actions and motives of a god? But because I need you, and you need me, I will make an accounting for my sins to you, but not now. Destroy Dagoth Ur, and then we will discuss my sins. Then, perhaps, you will earn the right to judge me. You're not a god. You're not a god. That's the thing. You gave yourself the power of a god. You are not a god. Cause others suffer. Council. You need to know, where's Dagoth Ur? What are Dagoth Ur's plans? Who are Dagoth Ur's servants? Who is Dagoth Ur? And what are Dagoth Ur's powers? What is known about Dagoth Ur's blah 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 blah. Who can help? Oh my god. Okay, so Dagoth Ur is the former Lord High Counselor of House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer and enchanted in life. In his sustained shadow of mortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears, by turns, lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. Dagother's defenses. Confer with the Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers garrisoning Ghost Gate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels of Dagother and his heart-white kin. Plans. We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating Sith House cultists and victims of dream compulsions, and from our study of Dagother's actions. The Temple scholars and Inquisitors have prepared a document, Dagother's Plans, that summarizes what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It's also available in my library. Servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampires, powerful heart-whites, and cunning old sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but they are always revived at the heart. Somehow, Dagother has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them, or perhaps they contain themselves through more conventional sorcery. Powers. He's able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh, and the flesh of his followers, evolves towards a mutable magical form. Dagother and the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their bodies and become mindless corporous monsters. Explanations. Why did I wage war? Why did I do this and all these other things? Why am I doing all these things? Dagother winning? Dagother is winning because he is close to the source of power, Lorkhan's heart, and because he retains the passion of madness, while we have settled into the lonely and unrewarding posture of dogged dutifulness and perseverance. And finally, because he is a stronger and smart blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. And, finally, perhaps, because he is stronger and smarter than we are, and his followers are more fervent and fanatical. I believe we're careless and complacent and outwitted, and, in the matter of denying the Nerevaraine, we were foolish. My library. I want your trust and willing cooperation, so I've had the priest make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them. Help yourself. Persecute the dissident's priests. Suppression and persecution of dissent is just one of the standard tools of statecraft. I believe we erred in trusting the judgment of Burrell Sallow. He and his ordinators served valiantly in the war against Dagother. We mistook his misplaced zeal for energy and dedication. Mistakes were made, but no more. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. Questions? What really happened? Blah, 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 blah. What was the Dweemer's sin? Oh my god, so much. Dweemer's sin. The sin of the Dweemer was the creation of a new god from the substance of a dead god, Lorkhan. That is also the sin for which we would destroy Dagother. I hesitate to call it sin, more properly call it destructive evil. The sin of the tribunal, however, is in the breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart with Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil. Becoming gods was folly. If we have sinned, we have paid the price. Remember being mortal. I remember. I do not feel it. I can, if I choose, remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is very, very sad being mortal. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. As I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they are all too few. But for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing. Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagother. Perhaps I have lost the feeling for the people, for their suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very, very bitter. Jeez. Suppress the Apocrypha. Why did I suppress the Apocrypha? Because it was such an unfortunate mixture of truth, falsehood, and speculation that I couldn't afford to manage the confused reaction of our faithful. Any doubt whatsoever weakened their faith, and we needed their faith to give us the power to maintain the ghost fence. In retrospect, perhaps we lost the faith of those we most needed while preserving the faith of the meek and indifferent. Perhaps a mistake was made. Who can say? I don't know, man. Maybe the Blight has something. Maybe, just maybe, the Blight itself might be a manifestation of how wrong you all were in what you did. To be a god. It is like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it has become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's too much to do, and not enough time, and I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. It is a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I am here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it. It's nice never being dead, too. When I die in the world of time, when I'm completely asleep, I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently, a very long, long time before choosing to wake up. And no matter how long it feels like I wait, it always appears, when I wake up, that no time has passed at all. That is the God place. That place out of time where everything is always happening all at once. Man's crazy. Tribunal fight Dagoth. In the past, the Tribunal made seasonal campaigns to Red Mountain. We slew Dagoth and his kin through the heart, though the heart always revived them in time. Later, when we realized we couldn't destroy them, we created the ghost fence to contain the threat. These solutions were effective until Dagoth ambushed us and captured Sunder and Keening. Since that time, our fortunes have waned as his increased. More on the Never. Why did I try to kill you? Because you threatened the faith of my followers, and I needed their faith to hold back the darkness. And I thought you were my enemy, a pawn of the subtle Daedra Lord Azura, or a pawn of the Emperor Uriel Septim, or a simple fraud, perhaps a hero. But not much of one if my faithful could destroy you. Now circumstances are altered. I need you, and you need me. Where is Dagoth has never ventured out of the Heart Chamber, the place under Red Mountain where the heart of Lorcan lies. It is there, or nearby, that he is constructing a new god, Akulakan, also known as Second Numidium. Who can help? Ordinators and Barn Armiger Station have the most. Seek them. Okay. Wraithguard's powers. Wraithguard's primary function is to protect the wearer from the fatal energies of the artifacts Sunder and Keening. It also has minor protective enchantments against physical and magical damage that you may find useful. Wow. Okay, so we're going to start all the way back at the top and just kind of come down through these. I love the people of Morrowind. I became a god to make their lives more comfortable and secure. I am most close to my faithful followers. I am literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy with House Nerevaraine. They are Dunmer driven by creeds and deeds, like I am. House Indoril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia, a comfortable and secure serenity. House Telvanni matches the disposition of my brother, Soltha Sil, iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Lalu represents the future of the Dunmer, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of the traditionalist, raceless, godless culture of the Empire. House Dress represents the past of the pre-tribunal Great House culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra and ancestor-worshipping civilized Dunmer clans, and I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient barbarian tribal traditions of the Dunmer who first settled Morrowind. Wah, 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 wah. People of Morrowind. Prepare for battle. Prepare for war. Beyond the ghost fence, there are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources, plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. That looks like all of them. The Dwemer. I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time, and in fact, if I did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may, with some justice, hold the Dunmer race responsible for their fate. My intuition is that they are gone forever, and that is perfectly fine with me. Jeez. That's honestly like a... So, you know, the long Dunmer history, or the Dwemer history, the dwarves. Everybody kind of like waits to hear about what happens to the dwarves. Still to this day, like now, we don't know what happened to the Dwemer. There's lots of artifacts, and there's plenty of pieces of them all over the world, and we all know that they were there. But what happened to them? Nobody knows. And you kind of get this, it's sort of a confirmation right here, in sort of a way if you read it. I guess between the lines or something. Or I guess a way to interpret it could be that a god has now told you, to the best of his knowledge and ability, of someone the closest to divine and godly power and being, cannot feel the Dwemer in any such other outside realm or place. Basically. So it is entirely likely that the Dwemer, whatever happened at Red Mountain all them years ago, all them long ago, they're just gone. They were wiped entirely from the entire whatever race was just gone at once. Why? How? Who knows? Why was it just the Dwemer? Why were none? Why was one left? Why was Yagram Barnum? Why, like, what? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, the plan to defeat Dagoth-Ur. For the past 20 years, the Tribunal have tried unsuccessfully to execute this plan. However, we failed simply because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the ghost fence to prevent the threatened large-scale breakout of Dagoth-Ur's blighted hosts. Excuse me. With the Nerevaraine leading the assault. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that? I just totally lost that. With the Nerevaraine leading the assault, and the Tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the ghost fence, this plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifacts Sunder and Keening and the recent increase in Dagoth-Ur's strength poses new problems for the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan has the following 5 phases. A series of aggressive raids to scout inside the ghost fence. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Dagoth-Ur's ash vampire kin and recover artifacts from the bodies of his kin. An assault of Gate Citadel Vaimenal to neutralize Dagoth-Vaimen and recover the artifact hammer, Sunder. An assault of Gate Citadel Odrosel to neutralize Dagoth-Odros and recover the artifact blade Keening. Blah, 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 blah. I need something to drink here in a second. Blah. An assault of Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard Sunder and Keening to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the heart of Lorkhan and thus to destroy Dagoth-Ur. Phase 1. Raids inside the ghost fence. The Tribunal Ordinators and Voyant Armigers are familiar with the terrain and will provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside Ghost Fence is dangerous, and the Nerevaraine will need to be familiar with its particular challenges. After measuring skills and resources against Dagoth-Ur's defenses, the Nerevaraine will know better how to pace a campaign, alternating raids with improving skills, getting better equipment, and stockpiling resources. Raids upon Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagoth's Earthkin have become markedly more powerful in recent decades. After remaining stable for thousands of years, they can be individually isolated and destroyed. They will not be able to support Dagoth in later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth blah blah. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Assault on Gate Citadel Vaimnal. Essential to recover the artifact's Hammer Sunder for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Vayman has possession of Sunder and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagrenak that have survived in the Dreamer workshops of Vaimnal. Assault on Gate Citadel Odrosel. Essential to recover the artifact Blade Keening for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Odros has possession of Keening and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. Shit. Phone's dying. He might also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagrenak that have survived in the Dream. Oh, wait, blah, blah, blah. All the previous stages are preparations for the stage. Recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the Heart, and he will most certainly personally approach to the Heart Chamber. Together, the Tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Admittedly, the Tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the Ghost Fence simultaneous with fighting Dagoth but even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phased campaign seems to offer the best chances for success. In retrospect, the Tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives must be seen to have been a serious error. The Tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which was the maintenance of the Ghost Fence and the outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The Nerevaraine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while successes would undermine Dagoth own assurance in his defenses. Employing Kagrenak's tools against Dagoth The source of Dagoth supernatural power is the Heart of Lorkhan. The Heart is also the source of the Tribunal's divine powers. During mythic times, the gods took and hid Lorkhan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. Highcraft Lord Kagrenak created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Kagrenak's use of these tools and the disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. Kagrenak's tools were recovered by the Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth not Lord, fuck him. Dagoth was left to guard the tools while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors, in Nerevar's absence. Dagoth experimented with the tools, upon the heart and was corrupted. We returned to discover a deranged Dagoth who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently Sothasil discovered their secrets. Collectively, we used the tools to establish a connection with the heart, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus, we became the Tribunal. Dagoth had survived our attacks, and without the tools, in a manner not well understood. Dagoth also managed to establish a connection with the heart and to transform himself into an immortal being. Our plan to destroy Dagoth also runs the risk of destroying the Tribunal. The plan is to permanently disrupt Kagrenak's enchantments upon the heart, severing connections with Dagoth and ourselves, and rendering us all once again mortal. A mortal Kagrenak may then be destroyed by mundane means. The loss of godhood and the possible death of the Tribunal are judged a necessary risk and sacrifice. The normal procedure for establishing connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of a Wraithguard strikes the heart with the hammer Sunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of Wraithguard strikes the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shades. These tone shades are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer of Wraithguard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevaraine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the third step. Fucking jerks. Instead, the Nerevaraine will strike the heart with keening for a second time, causing its tones to diverge further into unstable patterns of interference. Further repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling Kagranat's original enchantments binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Dagoth-Ur, and with any surviving heart wights, and with the Tribunal. Destroying Kagranat's enchantments on the hearts will also stop the corrupt effusion of the heart's divine power, and end the blight on Morrowind. The Nerevaraine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagoth-Ur and Solthasil alone know this secret. Dagoth-Ur may, in extremity, propose to teach the Nerevaraine to use Kagranat's tools to become a god. We doubt that the Nerevaraine is fool enough to trust Dagoth-Ur, and are content to take this risk. Be warned, the Nerevaraine cannot safely equip either Keening or Sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. The Nerevaraine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts unless protected by Wraithguard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. If Nerevaraine can equip an item while not wearing Wraithguard and receive no injury, the item is a counterfeit. One last note, Dagoth-Ur must not get hold of Wraithguard. The Nerevaraine must prepare and use a recall or Almsevi intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. The element of surprise. Dagoth-Ur will not expect you to destroy Kagranat's enchantments on the heart. He does not know it is possible. He would not do it himself, and he knows we have never tried it. He will not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further, advancement in House Dagoth, as in all great houses, is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Nerevaraine's challenges and defeats of Ash vampires in battles with the Sixth House will be viewed in that light. Dagoth-Ur and his kin may assume the Nerevaraine's ambition is to control the heart. Given that assumption, it is only reasonable that the Nerevaraine would try to defeat each of Dagoth-Ur's subordinate in turn, working up to Dagoth-Ur. If the Nerevaraine can defeat Dagoth-Ur and control the hearts, so much the better. But logically, the Nerevaraine would wish rise high in the hierarchy as possible before cutting a deal with the head of the house. Dagoth-Ur should try to recruit the Nerevaraine into House Dagoth. It may be possible to pretend to join him, then betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him will be very risky. House Dagoth has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is the deceiver, he will expect deception. Closing remarks. We place no compulsion upon the Nerevaraine to adhere to the plans described here. We believe that they offer the best chance of destroying Dagoth-Ur, but we have also chosen to place our trust in the Nerevaraine's judgment and skill. Frankly, we see no alternative. If there are doubts or questions, speak with Vivek. He has agreed to serve as the Nerevaraine's guide and counselor for this campaign. It may be that if the Nerevaraine succeeds, the Tribunal will not survive. Such sentiments as might have been expressed to the Tribunal should, in that case, be expressed to the land and people of Morrowind. May the happy convergence of fortune and prayer meet in our destiny. On behalf of Lady Alma Excellent, Lord Solthasil, Vivek. I need to get a drink after that. Oh my god. I'm dying. It's okay, because I got one right here, so. Battle of Red Mountain. Battle of Red Mountain and the rise and fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Malur Omayan, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, and with prophecies of the Nerevaraine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priest. Who could clearly recall the events of the distant past, but you have asked me to tell you in my own words the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of a Nerevar reborn. Here is what I can tell you. When the Chimer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Chimer and Dwemer were always at bitter war until the Nords came and invaded Restdian. Only then did the Chimer and Dwemer put away their strife and join together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimer and General Dumak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favorite counselor, Solthasil, always doubted that such a peace might long survive, but given the bitter disputes between Chimer and Dwemer, but by negotiating... My voice is getting so crazy right now. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. This is like the most I've talked in fucking months. But when Dagoth Lord of House Dagoth, and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, and that he had learned how to trap its powers, and was building a new god, a mockery of Chimer faith and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves, and to destroy this threat to Chimer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak and asked if what Dagoth said was true, but Kagranak took great offense, and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. However, Nerevar was further troubled, and made pilgrimage to Holamayan, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed, and again counseled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust in friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimer against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time, the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarreled bitterly, and as a result, the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth and a small group of his companions could make their way into the heart chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar the Chimer king met Dumak the dwarf king, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. Huh. That's crazy. That's such a crazy, like, I would love to see just, like, could you imagine the painting of just that moment? Like, Nerevar and Dumak. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. In that instant, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace. That's so crazy. But Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool Kagranak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." which is much wisdom. But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth, until I return." So, Nerevar told Dagoth to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Then Nerevar was carried to us where we awaited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorcan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from the others present that Dagoth had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal, and no one knows for sure what really happened there. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Chimer people. And who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. And though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council, under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed, and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth. Dagoth refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Dagoth seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools, and then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools, but now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools and had, in some confused way, decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow Dagoth and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sothasil for studying and safekeeping. For some years we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time, in secret, Sothasil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries, and at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners. With the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides, and dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of Kagranak's tools. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy. Blah blah. And to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sothasil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, distant from the hopes and fears of men. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise, and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding, in constant spirit. We are bold and fresh, and will not fear you." And then, in that moment, all Chimer were changed into Dunmer, and our skins turned ashen before our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us. But Azura said, "Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us. But Azura said, 'This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate, and the fate of your people, and all the Dunmer shall share your fate, from now to the end of time. You think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness.' And Azura left us alone in darkness, and we were all afraid. But we put on brave faces and went forth from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous in the worship of the Dunmer firmament and grateful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Sothasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, a sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Mer. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosted spirits, but civilized Mer, speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, the three faces of the tribunal, and we were all inspired by Sothasil's speech and vision, and took heart. And over time, we crafted the customs and institutions of just and honorable society, and the land of Resnian knew millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity unknown to the other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagoth had survived, and even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain the darkness gathered, a darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Silthasil coaxed from the heart of Lorcan with the tools of Kagranak As the darkness grew, we fought it, and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it, for the source of the darkness was the same source as the source of our own divine inspiration. And in these later days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tide rises from Red Rock Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows, drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly, in fear of our judgment, and in hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevaraine as our old companion, Nerevar Reborn, or a pawn of the Empire, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist you adhere to temple doctrine, and conform to the strictures dividing the hieroglypha from the apocrypha, and that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Dagoth plans. Oh my god. I don't think I can make it through all this again. Oh my god. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of a newborn god, Akulakan. Second Numidium, to be created by Dagoth from the heart of Lorcan in a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagranak. Expose the false worship of the tribunal. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Extend the worship of Akulakan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Plans to establish and expand the Sixth House. Secure Red Mountain against tribunal invaders. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt legions in the imperial bureaucracy. Dagoth thinks on a large time scale, for the most part, in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness. He thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new, hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. Okay, this is actually quite interesting. I'm going to read this part. A recent timescale of Dagoth activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information. Before 2E882, Dagoth and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. 2E882, Dagoth and his ash vampires awake, refreshed, and emerge from lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagoth ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart whites in a ritual of his own devising. first stages of construction of Second Numidium, conceived during the long sleep, are begun by Heart Whites and Atronach. Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorkhan. Keeping the Second Numidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. Same year, the Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagoth and Ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kagranak's tools at the heart of Lorkhan. For the next, looks nearly 30 plus years, something, intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagoth recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through stages towards the powers of the ascended sleepers. At 400, Kogarun reoccupied by Dagoth Uthal and fortified as an advanced base for 6th House operations. Blight storms more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to Red Mountain. 10 years later, 6th House bases founded near Narmak and in waterfront areas of Vivek. 6th House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagoth's dream sendings. 5 years later, small cells of 6th House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger 6th House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. 2 years later, Almalexia and Solthasil lose the artifacts Keening and Sundered to Dagoth Odros and Vayman. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Solthasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sundered, the Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving Buoyant Armiger companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal the Tribunal has suffered. The 3 Tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The Tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the Heart, and because of the resources required to support the Ghost Fence. The inner circle of the Temple priesthood has begun to suspect the Tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Let's see. Roughly 9 to 10 years later, campaign of 6th House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Halalu Imperial sympathizers. Sudden increase in number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims, deranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern. Dagoth can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though with Dagoth voice and intention. Little is known about the features, scale, or stage of completion of Akulakan. No one has gained entrance to the Heart Chamber since 2E282. In 2E417, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in Akulakan's construction. Nerevar at Red Mountain. The following is from the Apocrypha. A long thing from the Apocrypha, basically. So, okay, a whole lot has just happened. Sorry for the insanely long wall of text that I was reading and stuff like that. So, we have Wraithguard. Let's check it out. Wraithguard, there it is. It's a constant effect. Shield, 10 points. What is this? It's a what gauntlet is this? I assume it's the right one. I can't lose that strength though. Yep, it replaces my right gauntlet, which is 100 points of so I need to use that basically. 500k. Wow, that's expensive. Shield 10 points, reflect 20% on self. Okay, so we got that. We are to use it to use the what is it? Artifact Sunder and Keen. Basically, from here. It is a straight shot to the end of the... Not a straight shot to the end of the game. We have to go to... let's see. Oh, there's Odrosol. And there's Vaimnal. They've just told us the places. So why don't we go to... So I think our first stop should be the Ghost Gate. Isn't there like... Hold on. I want to save real quick. I'm also pretty sure there's like a whole thing under here, right? Puzzle Canal. Question is how to get up, though. So we'll take a look around. Because this is supposed to be, yeah, it's called the Puzzle Canal. I think there's like riches or stuff you could find in here. Level 1. Level 3. I'm just exploring the Puzzle Canal right now. I thought there was cool shit in here, but I'm not seeing anything cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Center of the Puzzle Canal. Breathe the waters of his glory, and the way is made clear. Oh. Interesting. Breathe the waters of his glory, and the way is made clear. But what does that fucking mean? There's something up there. water breathing, maybe? Cast a water breathing spell? I'm gonna look that up. Fuck it. 2 seconds. Puzzle canal. Let's see. Okay, so according to what I'm reading, this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. I was really close to figuring it out. Okay, there it is. Ah, there we go. Let's put a fucking save down here. Shrine of the Puzzle Canal. Here Vivek gave a plain civil longsword to the Daedra Lord, Mehrunes Dagon, rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. You know what else? Um... Where is it? So I'm trying to find, right now I'm looking up where is, trying to find where the fucking Shrine of Azura is. Where the fuck is the location of the shrine, though? I see. It's fucking... Where's Telbranora? Telbranora. So it's like fucking over here somewhere? Okay. And that's what I'm gonna go do. We're gonna come back to this. Last thing we're gonna go do for today is probably go, I want to go get Azura Star. Oh, my honey. Oh boy, I'm down below. Oh, hello, Mia. Good to see you. Very well. Love Morrowind. Been a while. How you doing? I'm gonna go get Azura Star. I gotta get pretty far though. In this direction. Boots of blinding speed. I am blind. Heck yeah, I love Morrowind. Sorry for the darkness right now. I cannot see either. Oh, nice. I think I'm being chased. Yep, Cliff Racer. Oh boy. I'm always a little concerned when I can't even see the stars. Let's see. No, I cannot. I'm literally using the fucking, what's it called? Well, first off, I have boots of blinding speed, so I'm fucking, it's 100% blind. But I'm, traveling sort of in this general direction, over here. I'm trying to find the Shrine of Azura. It's somewhere over here. So I just gotta go in that direction for a ways. Actually, you know what? I could go to Saran. Let's, to kind of shorten the trip, I'll try to go to Saran. Maybe I could take a, I think I could get the, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take a fucking, I'll like go to somewhere with a mage's guild, right? And, go over to Sadrith Mora. And then from there, I should be able to, it's a much shorter, actually I could get a boat. Let's cast, actually I have an idea. Ideas are ringing in my head that might make this way quicker. So let's take this off, let's put my regular boots back on, so I can fucking see again. Cast Divine Intervention. This should take me. I should be in Ebonheart. Yes, I'm in Ebonheart. Okay, from here, I can take a boat. The gears are turning. Wah. I'll take that lady's boat and go to Holamayan. And that should bring me, that'll bring me like way close to the shrine. That's the best way to do it. Wah. 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 That lady right down there. Azura's Coast region. Oh, perfect. And it's daytime, so I can actually see things. Travel stained pants. Actually, I'm just going to use my boots, because I think that's a better levitate. So let's kind of go up high and start looking around. That looks like someone's ancestral tomb. That looks like some Daedric stuff. I think it's more up that way. What's up, bro? Oh, he's got a cutlass. What the heck? Oh yeah, he's got like a iron saber. The Ravel ancestral tomb. Just trying my best to complete things as they run past them. There's a lot of tombs and other cool things that I walk right past. Is that a golden saint? Soul trap. Oh, it definitely is. I think she... That's so funny, she just spelled it. There it is. Glass dagger. Ebony shield. Quite heavy, but quite expensive. One single gold piece. Journeyman probe, I'll take it. What the fuck? Urn labeled G. Lingas. Ashes of G. Lingas. I have a feeling I should not get rid of those ashes. I have a feeling those ashes are specifically quest related. Nice. I'll take that Danger Heart. Is that a lord? Ah, it is a lord. Nice. Crit. Spoiled cure disease. The fuck? Nordic Great Fur. True nature of orcs. Bummold Tower. Got that chest. The fuck? That's weird. Interesting. Okay, let's continue our search for Azura's Shrine. Damn, that's a lot of storm damage. Or lightning damage, whatever. Ooh, what the fuck? Daedric Warhammer. Brother. Don't have any of those. Oh, hello, Mr. Orc. I got a feeling these people are going to want to try to kill me, so. Do a little heal. Looking for me. Don't know where I am.
Escape while you can.
Okay. Oh, no second floor to this place. Fiend Spear. Usually you get attacked when you do that. Not this time, I guess. Uh-oh. Lockpick. The fucking probe. Ooh. Some stuff. Store health. Chameleon. Dang. It's a high percent chameleon. Oh, interesting. That's it. Oakley dokley. There was another door. I want to go see where that goes, though. Over here. Quick 30 gold. Is that it? Just the one guy? Oh, this is kind of nice. Could use this as a home. Doesn't look like they really got anything interesting. Ooh, a fucking emerald. 1 gold. I'll take it. I don't care. Skooma. Belt of Wisdom. Gold. 2 pieces of gold. Two more. Handful. Less than one less than a handful, technically. Okay. There we go. Okay. Take a rest. Okay, Azure Shrine. Should be around here somewhere. I think it's over there. On that island. This kind of looks like an island that would lead you directly up to Azure Shrine if I know my islands. If only I could see a little bit farther. Bastard. There you go. Works for me. Okay. I refuse to believe that shrine is not somewhere around here. Just gotta find it. Damn. Gotta be around here somewhere. We're in Azura's Coast region. It's totally here already. Just kind of exploring, looking for, specifically looking for Azura's Shrine. I thought it was somewhere around here. Coming up on something, that's for sure. Wonder what one this is. What crazy Daedric fucking place. What are you doing up here, bud? This is camp hanging out up here? Okay.
Head on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look it up again because, like, I had fucking no clue. I can't find it. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Okay, I see. I see.
What makes this smell?
Let's put the boots on. Boots of blinding speed. Okay. Regular boots. Please, so I can fucking see. Oh shit. A little high. Oh, and I was so close too, because I remember seeing that. Let's gonna keep going this way. I should be able to see it here any second. The fuck, man? I swear it says it's over here. Hmm. Oh, fuck, there it is. Big ass statue, hard to miss. Unless you don't get anywhere near it, of course. What's up, Zuri? Huh, there, that would make a decent screenshot for tomorrow.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogarth and I made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogarth wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogarth has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his memory. Do not disturb the wise woman now, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you.
Whoa. Okay, we got the quest, the fabled quest. I've spoken with Zazura, queen of the night sky, at her shrine. To travel to an island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the Daedra Sheogarth is sent. Okay, so north of Dagon Fell. Hmm. Except I don't know where Dagon Fell is. Okay. It's up here. It's like right here. So she's like right there. That's a lot of traveling. Excellent. Okay. I have a plan. Take this, go to Vivek,
Where would you like to go?
travel to Balmora. Because I'm going to go drop stuff off real quick. Okay, stuff. My room of stuff. I want to leave the Daedric Warhammer somewhere. I can just check it on the ground, I guess. Huh. Nice. That clears a lot of crap out of my inventory. Couple pearls. A couple emeralds. Diamonds. Got another golden saint. Now, I wonder what the best choice. I think taking the Mage's Guild to Sadrith Mora and then trying to catch a boat.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Training. Dang it.
Welcome. Please speak.
Ooh. Nothing that I need.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Dang it. Training. Oh, spells. Divine intervention, maybe? Nope. Training. Instruction. Ah.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Oh, dang. Okay. Take a travel to Sadrith Mora.
You
How
seem
fairly
quite
frank.
intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
I could kill that Gor. Those boots are ruined.
What can I help you
Dirt,
with?
dirt, 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 dirt everywhere. Dirt.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Oh, let's go.
Hello there.
Greetings,
How are you?
honored friend.
Oh, I can do speechcraft and enchant? Fuck yeah. Damn it.
These Dunmer are useless.
Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Well, that's, I mean, at least I got some
Should you
better,
need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Ooh. Okay, let's take a boat somewhere. Oh, overshot that one a little bit. Stuck in the moat. Okay, if I can get a boat somewhere, probably Voss or Telmora, I guess, would be the closest. Okay, yeah, Telmora, let's go.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, but thank you. So, just about that direction. Jump. No, I said jump. Crank that acrobatics. Crank that acrobatics. Okay. Blinding speed. Actually, can I cast Fortify Speed real quick? Even faster. Oh, whoops. Let's just keep the blinding speed on. And I'll go all the way down. Okay, we'll be there soon. Just gotta keep going forward. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Whoa. What is this? That's hard arc. There are a lot of Dwemer ruins up here. What the fuck? Dagon Fell. I didn't know Dagon Fell was a damn town. Where will you take me? I didn't have to. Are you telling me I didn't walk back here? I could have got here from fucking Tel Mora or Teleroon. Are you kidding me? Okay. So she lives on the island to the north, which is that I assume this is this island right over here. tower. Who is this?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Dang, he knows like a little. He knows everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is crazy. This guy's smart as fuck. He knows everything about everything. What the fuck? Brother. Okay, this has been, like, enlightening. Whoa. Homie's got some stuff here, man. whatever, man. You're cool. I'll leave you to your studies, I guess. Must be that island over there. An island near Dagon Fell. Hey, how's it going? Currently looking for an quote-unquote an island near Dagon Fell. And a woman that lives on it. I know. The real blight of Morrowind. Oh my god. I wonder if it's not either of these islands. Maybe it's one of those. Let's equip blinding speed. Gonna get dark. Okay, yeah, there's nothing clearly beyond here. So it's got to be over here. Maybe it's that tiny little one. I'm doing the Azura Shrine quest. I gotta find, says, she has asked me to travel to an island near Dagon Fell and rid the island of the dangerous Sheogorath descent. Basically, it's just like, travel over to an island near them. And I'm just like, okay, what island? Let's put regular boots on so we can see. Oh. Here's someone. No way. Is this Mike? No way. Yo. No fucking way. I found Mike the liar.
You wish to speak?
I sure do, Mike. Greetings, Mike knows many things. What is your interest? You seek of knowledge? Mike has heard of this. They've got all the money. My crab's taking over everything. They already run Pelagiad. Becoming a lich. Wish to become a lich? It's very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a lich, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a hell-ridden horse. Dragons. Oh, they're everywhere. Ones near the ground hard to see being invisible. Horses. Especially with good cream sauce. Mounts. Wish to ride upon a beast, there is a way. Go to one of the many silt-strided ports, pay your fee. Bah. Walk if you must, run if you are chased. Ah. Moving corpses. This sounds frightening to Maik. The undead are nothing to be toyed with. Multiplayer? What the fuck? Maik does not know this word. You wish others to help you in your quest? Coward. If you must search for the Argonian Imleet, or perhaps the Big North, Rolf the Uber, they will certainly wish to join you. Ah. Mystery of the dwarves. There is no mystery. Mike knows all. The dwarves were here, and now they are not. They were very short, folks. Perhaps they were not. It all depends on your perspective. I'm sure they thought they were about the right height. Naked liches. A horrible thing indeed. If you see one, let Mike know. Mike wants to make sure to look in the other direction. Nudity. Ah, the beauty of the naked form. These Dunmer are rather prudish, are they not? Of course, there is an island you can reach filled with wonderful, naked, glistening bodies. It only appears when the moons are full, the rain falls, the seas run red, and it's Mike's birthday. What the fuck? Let's see. Rope climbing. I saw a video talking about how most the Morrowind and Mike lines are just jabs from the producers about popular. You know what? I was like, as soon as I saw certain things like this, I was like, this is just popular topic stuff. Climbing ropes that hang is too difficult. Mike prefers to climb the ones that are tied horizontally. Ah. Let's see. Shrine of Boethia. You seek the shrine that is no longer there? An interesting concept. Look to the seas to the west. There lies what was once the shrine. Take a deep breath and begin your search. Ah. So he points me in the direction of the Shrine of Boethia. Talking mudcrab merchant. Were sharks. I've only met one, but he was afraid of the water. Okay. Interesting. Well, thanks, Mike. Come on, McGrib. Okay. There's only so many islands around here, so certainly she's got to be on one of them. Oh, Cliff Racer, meet your doom in the wizard battle. Well, hey, here's a shipwreck. Ancient shipwreck. Plate, pitcher, the dude's corpse. Pretty sure it's just his fingers. Six gold, that's it. Five. Some moon sugar, nice. Could give that to Maik. More moon sugar. Okay. Salt rice. Might as well take a little nap, right? 37. Oh, nice. Let's crank those. Get 4 into personality. Fuck yeah. That was a good level up. Six baskets in a barrel. Okay. Lockpick. Lockpick. Just a rat. Sorry, bud. What are you doing down here? How you even get in this boat? Is that it? Man, this is a disappointing ancient shipwreck. Okay. Sad face. Yeah, right. Yes, this is for real. You open up something, oh, there's nothing in it. Why is it even locked? Why lock it? I have locked my farts in this case. No one will ever find them. Okay, let's go this way. Just fucking go forward for a second. Trying to bring myself like more into the sky. There's a match. The woman's got to be around here somewhere. Just Dagon Fell. It's somewhere. It's an island near Dagon Fell. Maybe it's that one. I guess maybe it's that one. Maybe it's fucking... Yeah, that one up there. So, let's make this fast then. Because I've been fucking streaming forever. Pardon the dust. It's dark and I also cannot see. But the boots of blinding speed make things go fast. So we're headed to, I'm going to try this one. That's the only one I haven't actually checked yet. Almost there. It's sort of more accurate to call it a bit of an everything build. I like to have magic the best I can, but honestly, my best skills are all like power shit, long blade, etc. I've got a lot of magic spells themselves, and lots of magic items, because I just cannot pass up scrolls and various magic items. But some of my worst stuff is like axe and spear, blunt weapon. I don't really care about that stuff at all. Let's see, like conjuration. I don't even know why that's. I just keep training it. You know, going to trainers and training it up. I just like cranking the numbers. Yeah, my my glass Jedi Knight. That's been my, ever since I was a kid, that was what I call it. I was like, oh, I can name it something, whatever I want. Well, there we go. This has got to be it. I see something that kind of looks like, yup, this is it. That's Daedra and shit down there. And there's the Golden Saint. That I'm absolutely gonna soul trap. Where's my soul trap? As soon as that levitate goes away. There we go. Bust out a heal. That should do me. Always take the Daedra heart. Okay. What else is here? Atronach. I think that might be it. Well, there's the last Atronach, but I think that's it. I don't think they put shit like in the random hills or anything. It's all just seems to be on the beach area. Something wants my butt. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from, big boy? Okay. We have fire sounds? Hey. Give me them, thank you. Let's use a quick potion. Magicka. Soul trap. Soul trap. Oh, soul trap. It's kind of funny that they cast Dispel on themselves. Nice. So now I have Stada. That's pretty cool. I will take your glass staff. Orcish Tower Shield. Shield Gorath Signet Ring. Ah, drain willpower, fortified personality. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's right. I'm not to disturb the person, though. This is someone here living in solitude. So now we gotta go back to Azura's Shrine. Which is fucking all the way down here somewhere. So, oh, okay. Back to Dagon Fell. That's the best option. I've been going for a while. This is kind of the last thing I'm gonna do for the day. I'll go back, get Azura's Star, and then we'll call it good. And then I gotta take a break, and then I'll be back for Fiesta in like an hour or two. Yeah, I'll just head back to Dagon Fell, and then I can take a boat, which will get me... I could probably go... Oh, I'll take it all the way. I'll go to Ebonheart. Yeah, right. It's okay. Isn't it the craziest thing? It's like it's so descriptive of gods and what they do. The lives of mortals are just nothing but playthings. Let's equip. Boots. Blinding speed. I'm tired of hopping over a mountain. Get the Dagon fell real fast. It's real dark and I can't see, but I don't need to see. I can just follow the fucking... As long as I'm moving forward on the mini-map. There we go. In Dagon fell. Follow the boat. And then right about here. Right about here. Let's put my boots. Regular boots, let's see. Oh, hello. Oh god. This might be a mistake. I think that's a mistake. I was gonna just let myself fall, but even with my high acrobatics, I think that might have been a bit too high.
Head on.
Yeah, someone was telling me about that, and I need to find, or I need to either make resist magicka, like a spell, or make enchant some kind of a ring. That's gonna be the next path for that. So let's go to Mora or Arun. What's closer? I need to go to Sadrith Mora. Then to Ebonheart. This is like a long fucking roundabout way, but it's fine. There we go. Travel. Azura's coast region. Then her shrine is just down here. God, the addiction to hopping everywhere because it cranks the skill, man. Oh, hello. What's up, dead guy? Clairvaux. Ancestral tomb. Okay, it's like right down here, sort of on the gulf. I should see it here in a second. There it is. Take a little float. Oh yeah, I want to try to get a sick. This will be cool. If I can get this to work right. Nice. Now that's a thumbnail. Hello, Azura.
Well done, mortal.
Woo!
You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of the closest property, one could say. My favorite thing is the tiptoes. That's how you know I'm training athletics all the time. Anyway, let's see, where is it? Zero star, motherfucker. 5K. Beautiful, the everlasting soul gem. Oh, finally. Excellent. So I can use that. Yeah, I can use that to trap the souls of all kinds of different things. So, like, we can go back to Vivek and get the Dermora Lord in, what is it? In the Puzzle Canal, for example. Let's see. What's the best way to do that? What's the best way to do that fast? Like, CV. That honestly be what I might do at the end there. Let's see here. So I'm in Molag Mar. I go this way. This is perfect. We'll take the Silt Strider here at Mar. Travel. Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I know, I always thought that was really cool too, and it only happens, like, if you face away from the wind, he puts his hand down, but if you look into the where it's coming at you, he puts his, I know, and it's, I'm telling you, man, that's what always bothers me when people shit on Morrowind, because it really is the best fucking one. It really fucking is. People just don't get it, man. I understand this game is like a million tomes of text. I understand that, but man, it's the best fucking one. Oblivion and Skyrim are good in their own respects, but Morrowind has a magic that has not been recreated since. Let's see, we'll go to the temple. I personally love, like, one of my favorite things, I know a lot of people hated it, but I actually love this topic thing. I think that this is super fucking intuitive and interesting, and the way that, like, if you're trying to find the information out about something, like, you need to, like, oh man, Telvanni counselors or something, you could just, like, find literally the entries for things that you've been talked about. Telvanni counselors, Sadrith more about Vardenhall, Brown Book, House Telvanni. Lists all the people right here, and then you can go and you be like, oh, okay, I've got that book. Or if you need, like, fucking to find out what's his name, I'm trying to think of the dude, there's like some crazy fucking what's his nuts that you need to find out about. Let's see, something random. Hanamu tells you, etc., etc. Like, it's really, it's super intuitive, man. So you can like say you need to know, like, something about a specific character, Minor Erebar, for when you're doing those quests. Speak with Minor Erebar. His manor is the last on your right as you enter Scar. So, like, you can have, it'll give you the specific who told you it, and then the entire brick of text that came with it. And so you know always exactly what people told you. You can review information at any time. It's so much more intuitive than just having a quest list. I mean, I like how they did this, because they took the topics for your journal entries and broke them down into the quest list. But before this, you just had to look through and find where it was written, everything, and specifically try to track quests that way, in like a manual way. And I think that's just as intuitive. As long as you got the topics section, then, like, you could just fucking look up anything you need at any time. And that's why, like, when I was in that tower with that one dude, I was just talking to everything. Every time I see an entry for something in the brick of text of things that you can say to people, I click on it because it's fucking something is going to be added, and that's something else that you can go back and reference later on that maybe you need for something random, or like you're trying to find some place or something, and maybe someone said something about it 100 hours ago, and you can look through your journal and find it. It's the shit. It's the shit. It really is, man. Fucking Morrowind. Now I just gotta figure out, let's see, we just gotta keep going through these things till we get to level 3 or something like that. Back temple. Come out. Level 3. This one will take us to the center, I believe. Might be that one, though. Oh, there it is. Puzzle Canal. Alright. Throw up a quick save. Right over the old puzzle canal one. Interesting. Perfect timing for all that. Soul Trap. Soul Trap! Take a chest. Just take one silver longsword. Are you here on the pilgrimage? I take it that silver longsword is for me. As you see, I am unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Will you give me your longsword so that I might stand a chance against your might? Yes, I accept the sword. Thank you, Saint Nerevar. You have the grace of courtesy. You should read the inscription on the shrine to complete your pilgrimage. Your journey, the grace of courtesy. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak in neither hurtful nor harsh word, but shall speak respectfully, even of my enemies, for temperate words may turn aside anger. Okay, Zah. Nice. Let's go. So now we have trapped. Where is it? Oh, I guess a Grand Soul Gem was enough to trap Krazat. I was reading in the thing that it was Azura's Star was needed to trap Krazats, but I've got him now. I love taking the named character stuff. I wonder what's over there. My curiosity kills the cat right now. Bunch of nothing. Huh. Cool. Well, I was questioning it. I was a little disappointed because the way the game, or like I was looking up information trying to figure out how to get Azura's star, and it was acting like this one was going to be like a hard soul and could only be contained by Azura's star or something like that. But it's literally half the price of a golden saint. Or at least Stada. So, I don't know. So we'll see that one. One of these days when I go to enchant all these stuff, I gotta keep going to see trainers and keep cranking my enchant skill. I'm trying to make like some good... I want like constant effect, fortify this and that for him, and I gotta find all that stuff, but then it's gonna be a son of a bitch to enchant it all. And apparently they scream at you for using golden saints. I guess golden saints are considered things that you're not supposed to trap. So, I gotta basically do it myself. Let's get out of here. Alright. We kind of did all the things that I set out to do. Damn, we've been going for a minute too. Fucking 5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta take a break. I know, right? That's the thing. And I mean, they all just kill you anyway, so why wouldn't I do that? Let's throw a save here. Let's do, yeah, that one. Okay, beautiful. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I'm gonna take a break for a while, and before I come back with Fiesta in a couple hours, I gotta get some lunch and stuff like that, etc., etc. Love you so much. Like, share, subscribe, do all the things. Tell your friends how awesome you are for being here, how lame they are for missing it. I'll see you tomorrow morning for some more Morrowind, and hopefully tonight I'll be back with Diablo finally. I've been kind of like trying to sleep at night, so it's yeah. So have a wonderful day. Good fair winds, travelers. I'll see you in a couple hours. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, I gotta exit the game. That's right, because it's in fucking windowed mode or full screen, and they won't go windowed, so I can't just get out of it. Bye. Oh no, it won't let me go. It won't let me end the stream. Oh, I could do this. Let's try this. Oh, here we go. Okay, beautiful.